Welcome along. Hey Jace, welcome along. I hope you're well. Sorry man, I'm just trying to my phone's just updated and I can't find my channel on it for some reason. Well, I can find the channel but I can't find the live, which is a bit weird. Right, anyway, I'll come back to that. I know it did go on a bit. It's root crop day today, or vegetable day today, which we'll just about to get started on, actually. And the potatoes are ready, but I will do the vegetables first and see how I feel about starting the potatoes, because that's a 2-hour job. Well, it's a 2-hour job if everything's going to plan. So should be fairly straightforward, but yeah, there'll be quite a lot going on. Just trying to sort my phone out still. Got it. Okay. What is this guy up to? He should be going onto the field. Should be. Well, we'll get started then. So the first two will go up to field 25, 26. This will go to 182. Actually, 183 would probably be better. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's fine. This will go to 31. And I probably should have pulled it out first. Oh, is it going to do it? It's going to do it. Nice. And we might have to just help them round the corner. Yeah, looks like it. It's not very clever. Again. They're good. Nothing happened then. So I've got some hay being tedded on one field, hay being picked up on another. Apart from that, there's nothing else going on. I bought some auger wagons ready for the potatoes. Otherwise, nothing's really happened since yesterday. Yeah, we're telling this field, this big grass field on the right at the moment. That is our barley field that I planted grass on just to get this one cut of hay off it. So that's going okay. And here is the field on the right, look. So we will take over. I'm going to make a new course, I think. I want to add more headlands. I've got a feeling the old course that the old course didn't have enough headlands. And we're going to make a point of starting it off from the end. Going to start it from here. There we go. We'll get his mate up here as well. So let's see what we've got going on for this field. It might be acceptable. Just have a feeling it's not. Roper ×2. Let's have a look at that. Got the right amount of it's got the right amount of headlands. It could be alright, actually. Oh, it's starting in the wrong place. Yeah, we'll clear this. We'll do it again, I think. So we'll get rid of that. Go to fieldwork settings. We want 2 of them. We want 4 headlands. Starting on the headland. We don't want any round corners, even though it does make things a lot easier. We do not want to switch lanes. And we want to skip. I'm going to try skipping 1 row. See what happens. That looks much better. So we'll save that. Roper ×2. Hey Klaus, welcome along. Oh, you can't not once you get above a certain size. Well, I suppose I could use a giant's worker, but yeah, once you get beyond a certain size, you need course play really. Could probably manage without, but the things would take longer. Right, he's good. back him up a bit. We'll come back to this. Now we need to find a couple of big tractors. Let's just get the fence on that field. The big boy fence. Probably need 3 tractors, but we'll start with... In fact, we will need 3. But we'll start with 2. Get it all started. Oh, cheers, Klaus. Cheers for the sub. Right, get you set off. And we'll do the same for this one. In fact, we're going to send 3 up there. Pretty sure we're going to need 3, even 4. Get this one set up the same as the other one I've just done. I didn't check. Hang on. This needs to be exiting the field from the closest point. Right, that's good. This guy needs to be exiting the field from the closest point. Field 25, 26, unload at the silo. Got your combine thing on, off you go. And we'll hop into... We'll get the next biggest tractor. A 9 series Fendt. Give him the same instructions as well. Now I think we'll probably need 4 tractors on that field, but we'll start with 3. I want to get the other fields going as well. I haven't even set off the ropers yet. But it'll all come out in the wash, as they say. Right, same instructions for this one. Right, he's good to go. Right, let's get the parsnip field going next. This is field 182. If I can find it. There it is. Roper times 1. Let's have a look at that. How many headlands have we got going on there? Doesn't say. We'll have to look on the map. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're going to do the course again. Let's delete this. And we'll do a brand new course with more headlands. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the 4 times map. So let's just drive this onto the field. Didn't turn it on. And we'll get it on a bit further. Right, let's do these fieldwork settings here. I want 7 headlands. Whoa, we don't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 headlands. Start on the headland. No round corners. No lanes to skip. I don't think it will anyway. Right, off you go. That looks better. We'll start this one. And we'll save it. Gotcha. Right, we will now get this one going on field 31. Let's just check field 31, it might be alright. Let's have a look at that on the map. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this one's got enough, so we'll just set him off. Right, we need to get some tractors and trailers organised. What do we got here? 942 Fent. He can grab a big trailer and be the 4th tractor on field 25-26. I need to set those guys off. Hey Klaus, to be honest I wasn't in it long yesterday. I was so tired because my stream just went completely over budget, for want of a better word. So I was absolutely knackered, but normally I hang around. I like Kiwi Sim streams, they're nice and chilled out. Yeah. Right, we're going for field 25-26 with this one. Combine symbol, unloading at the farm silo. Off we go. Right. Next tractor. Right, we need two tractors and trailers down to field 182. let's use these Deuce-Fire 8s. So you're going to 182. Field 182. There you go. Unloading in the farm silo, you're good to go. Let's grab the other one. Give it the same instructions. Same instructions. Sorry, I'll be with you guys in the chat once I've just set off about another 3 more tractors. But we've got things hanging around doing nothing till I get this done. Field 182, I've lost it. Where's it gone? There it is. Field 182, combine harvester symbol, unloading the farm silo, go. And I've forgotten to change the settings. That needs to be closest point. Apply. This guy needs to be closest point. Apply. And right, we just need to get this guy going. Can he handle the big trailer? Probably just. Anyway, it's not so far. Field 31's not as far, so should be okay. Right, you're going to field 31 for the carrots. Off you go. Make sure it's on closest point. And we need one more on that job, which will be you. Looks like the tedder's finished, so I can get the windrow going on the grass field. That's good. But we've got to get up to field 25, 26. They're just sitting there, doing nothing. This is doing field 31, I think. So we'll get this organised on field 31. Closest point, apply. Right, he should be good. Okay, let's get up to field 25, 26. Here we go. Right, you can start. First waypoint, left, go. First waypoint. Oh, you haven't got a course? Right, we'll give you a course. We're at field 25, 26. It's Roper times 2. Load course. Back up. You're right. 1. First waypoint, go. Right, that's that field sorted. He should have someone come along and empty him. Yep, just got here. He's good. He should have someone come along and empty him. I have sent tractors up to field 31, so hopefully that will be okay. The tedder's just finished. Yeah, these guys are all ready, waiting. Let's set this windrow off. Do I have a course saved for this? That would be handy. This is field 35, I think. Oh, it's field 36. Let's try that. Windrow times 1. Let's load that. And we'll have a look at the map. Looks like the right one. Yep. Looks good to me. He can start if he's on first waypoint. Off you go. Go on. And we'll get the tether out of the way. You can go back to the... Oh, you haven't finished. Why haven't you done that bit? What's going on? Hang on. Hang on. Why didn't you finish? You got to stop, I'm afraid, matey. Let's just stop you there for now. Back you up a bit. And we'll come back to you in a second. Why haven't you done the headland? Let's just see what happens if I hit the circle button with this. Will it do it? Yeah, he hasn't done the headland, look. Right, we're going to have to manually whiz around the edge, which is a shame because we're missing out on all the action. Wonder why it wouldn't whiz around the edge on the Giant's worker then. Did I make the auto drive? Well, you have to. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. You have to make the auto... I mean, I accepted the auto drives that are on the map, but they're not very helpful. You've got to join them all up and stuff. They just save you a bit of time driving down the main roads, but that's all they do on a map like this. So, yeah, I think I have made the auto drive courses myself. Cheers, Kiwi Sim. Oh, it's only this patch here it hadn't done. Right, this guy can go back to the farm. Then we better check up on all those ropers. Right, you're going back to the farm. Off you go. We are going to hop quickly into this one just to set it off. Then we're going to find the tractor that's got a forage wagon and tell it to come and follow this. You're going like that. I want to hop in this one so I can teleport to the one next to it. This guy, you got new instructions. You're going field 36. farm silo hay, but doing that, and also you're changing to field 36 windrow 1. We'll load that back up. You're good to go. First waypoint, off you go. And you won't do it because I haven't made a course here. Let's just spin him round. He'll go from over near that well, basically he'll go from the other side of this track, I'm pretty sure. He should go from here. Off you go. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's get back to job in hand. Ramming into the forage harvester's not going to help, mate. Right, they're good. I'm happy to leave that. Where are we here? Field. This is the one where I've got 4 tractors on standby. It looks like and we'll hop into this one, the one behind, and we'll tell it to wait further back, I think. Here, 75 metres. We'll tell it to wait 100 metres behind. Hopefully that will reduce the chance of collisions. Lovely job. I'm happy with this field. We'll move on to the next one. The carrots are good. It's the parsnips. Can't remember how many tractors I've got on this job down here. We might need to add another one. I do have another tractor and trailer available. Yeah, he's got no one here. Oh, he's got a green light showing. There must be someone around. Oh, there he is. He's behind me, look. Alright, this is all working quite well. Right, we're going to hop into this tractor. Get rid of the tedder. Hook it up to a forage wagon and tell it to help the other one. Now there are chances of collisions running 3 things on the field doing different jobs, but I'm willing to take the risk. We should start to get a stream of tractors coming to the farm soon, dropping off red beet, parsnips and carrots, which is always fun. So we'll hitch him up to a forage wagon. Oh, and we've got hay coming in as well. We'll hitch this guy up to a forage wagon. Well, yeah, smoking's just my thing. I always have smoked a lot. Always will. Right, that's going to field 36. Farm silo. Let's get that right. It's going to be hay. Going to use course play. You're going to use course from field 36, windrow 1. Let's load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint, and off you go. Right, that's good. So far no collisions with the windrow. I'll take it. Can't remember if I told the windrow to do 1 or 2 headlands, but it's too late to change it now. Just leave it. Okay, let's get back to field 25-26. That's where the action's at. Carrots coming in. This is the red beet. There's 2 of these going on this field. That's better, 100 metres apart. That'll work well. So the interesting bit of this stream, well, I like all this running multiple ropers, but they're a brilliant machine. They're actually quite easy to organise. It's the potato harvesters that are tricky. So I think I'll just show you guys what I've done. So in preparation for the potato harvest, I have bought, let's hop down to the shop. On HP, of course, I have bought, is this the shop? Yeah, no? No. Is this the shop? Yeah. So I've bought 5 of these things, which hopefully will make my potato harvest with 4 potato harvesters run smoothly. Now the idea is to have 3 of them static and then 2 of them running around unloading the 4 harvesters. That is my plan. So we'll see what happens. This guy should have a tractor chasing him. It's got to 60%, which is when they call. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you today, Charles, and how's Benji? So 75%. He looks like no one's going to catch him up and unload him, so he'll go to 95 then stop. Got quite busy last night, Kiwi, towards the end of my stream when I was absolutely knackered. Ended up with 35 people or something at one point. Must have been no one else on. Gonna need emptying soon. He's not wrapped round a tree, is he, that chap over there? So I have to cut down a first tree I'm cutting down of the stream. Normally I average about 15-20 trees. Hey Andrew, welcome. Yeah, this is a little tree, it doesn't count. Get that out of the way. So we're on to our second time round. I told them to go 4 times round. So which map are you doing tonight, Kiwi? Or in the morning for you? Or in the morning for me and in the night for you? Right, this guy needs unloading. He's got a green light, so there should be someone coming. Who is it going to be? That guy is stuck on a tree. Really didn't want to demolish this big tree. It's over here. No, he's reversing away. He's saved the tree. I was running over, chainsaw in hand. Right, he'll be good. And has that one run into a tree? Yeah. One thing I think Courseplay could do so much better is like just drive around trees. It's like, it's not like I've done anything wrong. The Giants workers are actually better at avoiding trees, you know. Alright, Kiwi. I mean, in all honesty, I think that had just transitioned to auto drive. Courseplay, actually, if it runs into a tree, it will reverse back out. Auto drive, it will avoid trees, but if it's already hit one, it won't reverse back away again. That's the problem. And I think at that point of the field, being that close to the road, it had just transitioned from Courseplay to auto drive. I still think Courseplay is brilliant. You just have to be prepared to use your super strength every now and then to move them out of the way or chop the odd tree down. Anyway, this is all going quite well up here. Parsnips, have we got a tractor waiting? Yeah, we're going well on the parsnips. And the carrots, have we got a tractor waiting? No tractor waiting that I can see. Nacho's more of a Kiwi Sim regular. Unless he's lurking. He does pop in occasionally, but he's more Kiwi Sim. Right, well, we got a green light, so there's got to be a tractor around here somewhere. I just can't see it. Where is it? Let's have a look on the map. Ah, there it is. Why isn't it moving? Why aren't you moving? Good boy. Let's check out the farm, see what's going on over here. What we'll do, we'll hop into baby truck and park him up near the silo so we can watch the vehicles come into the farm and unload. I love it. It's the best part of farming sim to me. Well, not so much watching them unloading the silo, just having everything working. Yeah, we need Nacho with his snack bar. We put this in here, be out of the way. Then, look at that. Love it. Just dropped some hay off. Oh, he's not moving. Yes, he is. Then we got parsnips there, followed by carrots. It's a shame the sugar beet wasn't ready. That's why I bought the 4 ropers, was to do sugar beet at the same time. But the sugar beet's not ready, so I set 2 ropers off on the red beet field instead. Oh no, this is definitely mine. You start off with just a rectangle. This map doesn't come with farms already built. That's the parsnips gone. Carrots coming in to unload. Got a trailer over there. Something needs unloading. Might have to leave this and come back to it. This guy. Why have you not got a tractor servicing you? I think I might add another tractor to this job. Oh no, there's one down there. It's just not moving. I think we're pretty good. This guy will be fine. I can see a tractor or something over there. I think it's got hooked up on a tree. It's an excuse for me to get the chainsaw out. Yeah. And I haven't really gone into detail on the farm yet, Andrew. I tend to put function over form in everything I do in Farming Sim. I don't think I even bothered building a shed for about a year. I just had tractors parked there. Well, that's not very clever, mate. You've just driven straight past. Maybe it'd be better just to have one tractor on this job. Maybe the 2 of them are confusing each other. Still, this is the smallest field, so doesn't matter if this field's not quite so efficient. Our money will plummet with all these workers running. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I'm into cows. So I've got at the moment about 1,700 cows and space for another pen already organised. That will probably happen in tomorrow's stream when we sell our buffalo milk. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's check on the parsnips. Have we got a tractor waiting? Got one lurking somewhere. Yeah, got a tractor waiting. These guys should have tractors. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I think we'll hop back to the farm. Might get a collision here, unfortunately, unless that tractor whizzes around quickly. Yeah, we're all good. He's going to unload that one, look. This guy's waiting for the other one to move because he's got within 100 meters or whatever. Oh, I just sell the milk, Andrew. I don't sell cows. I just sell the milk. That is quite interesting because they only cost about 1,000. Quite good money, I suppose, in that. I hadn't thought of that. Right, we're going to rescue the Deuce-Far that's sitting down. Actually, this guy never works. Let's give this guy a job. He can roll field 184. It's not powerful enough to pull the slurry, this one. Right, we'll send him down to 184. I think it's 184. Might be 183. Send him down to 183. Can always move it if it's the wrong one. And we'll keep scrolling. I'm looking for a Deuce-Far 8 that's got the cedar on the back of it. Getting there. Right, that's a Fent 1050. Fent 1050. Deuce-Far 7, so it'll be Deuce-Far 8 next. Deuce-Far 8, Deuce-Far 8, Deuce-Far 8. Here we go. We'll send this to farm production so he can fill up with seed. And then we'll put it away and hitch this up to the slurry. It's not really man enough, but it will do it. And we get the slurry down on the grass field that's cut and empty. We got loads of slurry, especially in the third cow pen. We might do a quick auto drive route, sort that out. We're gonna need it. I've gone organic now, so we're not using any dry fert on our own fields. Well, I'm trying not to. Might even have to buy a second slurry spreader, but we will see. We'll see if one can keep up. Right, he's good. Anyway, let's get back to the action. These guys are picking up hay. Do I need to cut that tree down? Or is he just sitting there? I think I should cut it down. Or just, at least just do that. That would explain why the carrots were being slow to be emptied if one tractor was out of action. Yeah, buffalo milk's really good money. Don't even need to make it into mozzarella, which is also really good money. Just selling buffalo milk. For example, I've got 823,000 litres of buffalo milk ready to sell. The price just isn't quite good enough yet. Same with the seeds, price is not good enough. Good thing I've got a bit of cash, I don't need to sell anything at the moment. I will do by the end of the day though. I need, I think, 250,000 to pay for my finance, having bought those 5 trailers earlier at 100 grand each. I've been playing about 500 hours on this map, so we're in year 6. But I did do quite a lot of contracts and stuff. I could have done it faster, but I haven't really been skipping through the days. Let's get this guy going. Brand new tractor this. Ready for the next cow pen, this tractor is. So we're just going to set this off under control of giants to roll this field. I often don't bother rolling, but I have a spare tractor and the roller's sitting there doing nothing, so might as well. And we'll head back to, in fact, let's just double check on the parsnips over here. Looks like it's working fine. Yeah, he's good. Well, you could do it. You can do it a lot faster, Andrew. I just wasn't really in a hurry. I wanted it to evolve naturally, if that makes sense. So I didn't buy productions that make silly money on purpose. Tried to just do it farming, not with loads of productions. And I did a lot of contracts I needn't have. There's not really much money in them, but it's just nice to utilise the equipment. And it's just on normal economy, I'm not on hard economy. And he's being unloaded, perfect. No carrots. Oh, he likes the carrots. You can see the hay being picked up in the distance. Right, this guy won't take long. I've taken the seeder away, but I have just noticed a miss over there, look. I don't think I'm going to bother bringing the seeder back down. It's only tiny. Yeah, it'll be alright. And let's hop out here. Go and see what's going on. We got... Yeah, it happens every now and then. We get a minor conflict here. The trouble is, being English, I made the circuit around the farm as like an English roundabout, but of course they drive on the other side of the road, so that is the reason for this conflict you get every now and then. Thought there was another tractor. Really, I should demolish all my auto drive routes around here and make them all go the other way. Right, this guy, fill up with seed. We can get him close enough. Yep. And we'll put this away. Hey, Farmer J. Welcome along. How are you, Farmer J? Are you refreshed and ready to get back on it for your day off yesterday? This guy, he's not quite powerful enough that he'll do it, so we'll hitch him up to the slurry. Got no one else available. And we'll get him to slurry field 19. You're going to fill up from Buffalo Barn 1 slurry. And you're going to work on field 19. It's only a small field, shouldn't take it long. Put this on field 19. Load that course, back up, first waypoint, all good, off you go. And we will get back into the action up on field 25-26. Which is up here. We're up in here. Looks like we have finished the headlands. Oh, that's a shame, Farmer J. I'll be doing the potatoes a bit later, Farmer J, if you're still not streaming. I've got a whole new theory in my head as to how to get it to work. They are a bugger, those potato harvesters. Right, I think he can back up faster than 3 miles an hour. Let's change the settings so at least it does 5. reverse, make that 5, 5.5. Can turn a bit faster. Can drive in the field a bit faster too. Okay. Right, pipe is out. We just need a tractor to come and empty it. There's one there. It's just got the trigger. Hopefully it won't drive into the other harvester. Good job. So the thing is, when this one gets to the end, in fact I think it's going to be alright. I told them to skip one row to avoid collisions. I think that'll be enough. We will see. Enjoy, Jace. That fence on the wrong settings that's going down the road, pretty sure. It needs to be on closest point, not behind start. That's why it did what it did then. We'll go back up here because I want to watch this turn around, make sure there's no collision. It adds realism when they're not driving into each other. Someone's blocked by an object. We'd better check on that. Oh, it secured itself. Right, hopefully it's going to leave a gap. Yeah, it looks fine. Lovely job. Like it when a plan comes together. So let's go check on the one that says it needs unloading. Why haven't you got anyone here helping you? Oh, here he is. He's just got here, look. I'll take that. It's all going rather well. Famous last words. It's the potato harvesters that are hard to work out. And if I wasn't playing realistic weights, I could use these to do the potatoes as well, but I am, so I can't, because potatoes are either heavier or lighter. Anyway, it stops the course plane working properly. should be nice and busy at the farm. Let's have a look at the farm. One trailer just dropped off. Let's have a look in the silo and see how many litres we've got so far today. So far we got 220,000 litres of carrots, 240,000 litres of parsnips and 371,000 litres of red beet and about 500,000 litres of hay. Not bad for an hour and a half. Oh, the slurry's coming in. That's working too. It's quite a lot of experimentation, Andrew, but I told them to skip one row, but with the potato harvesters I told them to skip two, because the pipes don't fold up on those ones. The potential issue is going to be in a minute when this one needs to cross in front of the other one to go back the other way. And that's either at the end of this pass or at the end of the next pass. That's sort of why I'm staying with this one. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I put a link up to my Discord on my channel page. But don't expect the Discord to be very busy. It's just the start. It's somewhere on the home screen, Andrew. It says PayPal, it's under that. But there's nothing really going on, so don't worry. It's a bit of a project. Oh, someone's finished work. That's exciting. Let's go and see who that is. Ah, it's the windrow. Well, let's get this out of the way. Back to the farm with you. Doesn't normally do much work, this tractor. It's normally just attached to the dry fert, which to be honest, I'm not really using any anymore. I use it on contracts, but I'm not using it on my own fields anymore. Still got a fair amount of hay to pick up. The old potato harvesters are waiting patiently for later on, if I've got the stamina to do that as well. We'll see. Plenty going on. Everything's on the move. Didn't get round to using this tractor though. Mind you, we'd probably have to use it in the potato harvest. So crunch time is at the end of this pass. Should be okay though. It's far enough behind the other one. Done a good job. There's no misses anywhere on this field. Not one red beet. Oh, there's a miss. Come on, Fent, hurry up. You can unload it while it's on the move, if you like. It's going for it. Come on, you can do it. Good man. Showing off now, isn't he? Black Beauty Fent. Oh, Andrew, I think it says PayPal and one more link. But anyway, I'll work on it. Yeah, cheers for popping in and cheers for the like, mate. Catch you soon. Has Farmer J gone on? If he has, I might not do the potato harvest today. I'm going to go another hour at least, though. Yeah, it's going to take an hour to finish off my vegetables. Might set the potatoes up, though. I love it when when they unload while it's on the move. Something the potatoes don't really do. But we're going to work on that. I've got a whole new setup on the potato field, or I've got a whole new setup in my head. So probably take me about 20 minutes to set it up, and then we'll see what happens. I don't have enough vehicles to have the potato harvesters going the same time as all these. I've run out of trailers, basically. I hope he doesn't electrocute himself. Ah, there he is. Hey, Farmer J. Looks like we're going to get some unloading on the move from the other one as well, look. Love it. Now we're starting to make some progress. Check it out. I thought your fish feeder was electric. They tropical fish, Farmer J. Well, must be, I suppose. Hey, Psycho Kid, welcome. Oh, someone's finished work. Better go and rescue them. Ah, it's the slurry. Okay, you can go back to the... what am I trying to say? You can go back and fill up with slurry is what I'm trying to say. In fact, we'll send you to... I think we've still got a 35 in here somewhere. Maybe it's under fields. Got 34, that will probably do. Yeah, let's send you to 34. Turn off that, and then at least it'll be over there ready. Unless it drives into a tree. Oh, he's avoided the trees. Well done. So he should fill up and head over to 34. But actually, I'd rather it just stopped at the barn, to be honest. So we need to make another auto drive course to go to the other barn. Anyway, this thing's been blocked by an object for ages. Ah, first time today. Alright, come on you. Let's just get you out of the way. Come along. It's the old carrot field. Someone should be coming. I just want to check when we're planting our barley, if it's this month or next month. Barley is next month. Could leave it till the month after and get another grass harvest off it, but I don't think I will. And the sugar beet in 2 months' time. Same with the sunflowers. Sugar beet and sunflower fields I think we'll plant grass on for one cut, but I'm not going to do that anymore for the fields that need ploughing. They're just going to get ploughed and prepped ready for planting. Not bad at all. But having said that, might take it all back and plant some grass anyway. Priority's got to be harvesting though. Now there's a high chance of a collision. Sending this back now. I should wait till the other tractors are off the road really. But anyway, let's see what happens. Skills. Like it. Right, we're going to do a quick auto drive course. Let's just have a look at this one so I can copy it on the other pen. Roughly, anyway. So the slurry fills there. Okay. Now I've got to try not to go full lock because the Fendt doesn't have the turning circle of this tractor, and that's my preferred choice of tractor for this job. Buffalo Barn 2 slurry, that will do nicely. And we're still recording. Going to carry on round this way. We're not going to go out the other way, we're going to carry on round this way. Just seems to work better. And then we're going to join up here. Right, for your next job, well, you might as well go to Buffalo Barn. Two slurry. Right, that's good. We need to get back to the farm because I've got vehicles now coming in there that are going to be in the way. They're just parking up. We'll get a lift with this one. Yeah, it's already happened, look. What is that Fendt doing over there? I know what he's doing. Fair enough. I think I should put a jet wash down here as well. Let's do that. Was it tools for a jet wash? Put that here. I don't care if it overlaps with another object. Come on. There we go. Can't hear it. Oh well. Tell the frame rate's suffering, but it's not surprising the amount of workers and stuff that's going on. Bound to drop a little. So I'll put this away, then we get the slurry heading up to the field that these were working on. Or maybe the plough first. If I've got a spare tractor, which I do, I think we'll get a plough going on it first. Probably be quicker than the slurry. Or not, I don't know. No, we get the slurry first. As I'm trying to go organic, we'll prioritise slurry and manure when we can. I think I'm going to send this guy to the shop. And he can get some fuel on the way. They might well be Psycho Kid, but I've got no warnings flashed up, so I'm thinking we might be okay. This guy's going to be sent to the shop as well. This trailer might well be in use for potatoes, but we'll put it away for the moment. If it is in use, it'll be with a different tractor. This tractor's next trailer is at the shop. So we'll send him to the shop and he can get some fuel on the way. Same with this guy. Might just use this to get over to the slurry. Just sort of use it as a taxi. So I can set the slurry off. Right, your next job is, well, first things first, let's see if we've got a course on field 25-26 for slurry. We do, perfect. Let's load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint. You're filling up from Buffalo Barn 2. You're working on field 25-26. You're doing course play. Go. Why aren't you moving? Okay, let me fill it up. Right, see if it does it now. Go. That's good. Right, put this away, send this to the shop. Now we need to clear the waypoint at field 25-26 in case there's something sitting in the way there, because that's where the slurry is trying to get to now. We'll dump that in there, send that to the shop. And now we're going to head up. Someone who's unloading, is that going to be an issue? Ah, he's finished, so not a big deal, but I think we'll just leave it on auto. Someone should come and unload it, as we're going to send a plough down to that field in a minute. The field I need to make sure is clear is this one, and there's two vehicles in the way, look, as I thought. Right, you can go to the farm. And you can go to the farm as well. Should see the slurry coming the other way. Right, I'm going to make myself, been going 2 hours, so it's time for me to make myself a coffee. I will leave you with pictures of the farm. So I'll leave you in baby truck, zoomed out, or maybe it'd be better in construction mode, so you can see people coming in and unload. But to be honest, we've halved the amount by finishing the beets, but I won't be long. Nice one, Charles. And I'm back. Well, coffee machine is on, just got to wait for it to complete. Someone else has finished work. Who's that? Nice. Send this one home. Get this guy to unload. Send this guy to the farm. Might just hang with this guy. I'd quite like to see it fill up with that last auto drive course I made. We are nearly at the point where we're going to start setting up the potato field. I'd just like to get certainly all the vegetables finished anyway, and we're waiting on the carrots now. Oh, cheers, Kiwi Sim. Yeah, it's not very organised or very busy, so bear with me, but I will get round to trying to incorporate it more and trying to use it more, especially once I start my multiplayer map. But it's not going to be an open server. It's just going to be probably me and Sam Hall to start with. I can't afford to get one of those servers, even though there is one apparently that you don't have to buy another copy of the game, unlike the Portal where you do. But thank you very much. Someone's finished work. Ah, the carrots are finished as well. We are. I think I might go for the potato harvest. You know, I've only been going 2 hours. I reckon I can do it in 2 hours. And yeah, I just want to watch this though, and also that way I can listen out for my coffee machine. So we'll just watch this. We're not far from the farm. Alright, Jays. Anyway, I don't think it'll be an open server is what I mean. It'll have to be when... I mean, unless I leave it running, but I don't like leaving my... I used to leave my PlayStation running, but I don't think I'll leave the computer running. Might have a little bit of a traffic jam forming at the farm. I've got a sneaking suspicion. Well, that's really why I'm moving towards the Discord, Jays, is so I can direct message people a password without everyone getting it. The cows are enjoying their pond over there. We do need another pond in this pen at some point. I might actually put two smaller ones rather than one big one. So hopefully I place that trigger in the right place, it will fill up. Hopefully. Yeah, he's filling. Can he get out of here as well? Yeah, he's good. Right, let's get this put away. Oh, that's pretty cool, Kiwi. Yes, you can, Psychic Kid. You have to download a mod to place the water. But you can, yeah. I mean, on some maps, if the water plane is... On some maps, you just dig a hole down to the water plane. Depends which map. If you're close to sea level, you can just dig a little hole sometimes and the water appears. Okay. Send this one home. Send this guy to the farm. Get this guy to unload. Right, we're looking good. Oh, you can wait there. That one. Just going to grab my coffee. I think it might even be burning. Okay, how am I going to play this? I think just going to put this roper away. That's approaching, and then send a fent up to the potato field and all the potato harvesters. We'll get them set up, but we won't hit go until I've got the rest done. I think that lot can just sit there, it's not in the way. Maybe this one's in the way. I'll just move this one. Right, where's the fent? Let's get to the shop, grab a fent and a trailer. this is going to struggle because it's not powerful enough, so we'll send it anyway. Right, I've got to remember what my plan was now. Field 14, Arga 3. Off you go. Huh. Well, let's at least give it a fighting chance. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Didn't see those barriers. I thought it was just road out of here. Changed my mind, it can go to field 14 Arga 2. Off you go. And this one do the same. Is this guy finished yet? Last pass. Right, he can take one of those Arga wagons as well then. So we need one more tractor who's not busy, which is this one here. Send this guy to the shop. Right, potato harvesters. Filled up, nice. Right, you first. No, that is not a potato harvester. Wish it was. Right, you first. Not fueled up. Let's fuel it up then. We'll send this for now to hang on, stop there. Pipe. Which side's the pipe on these things? I think it goes out this side on the right. Double check. Yeah, okay. Right, you can go to... Arga 1 then, Arga 2. Right, final answer. This needs fuel as well. At least I got a plan now. Okay. Let's head over to the field. Find the fence. Oh, why has he stuck his pipe out? Anyway. allows me to get rid of some of these dots that are only going to cause trouble. So this is my field here now, so I'm quite happy to drive over it. Hoping that's all I've got to do. Right, that should be enough vehicles. That's not very big, that trailer. Anyway, it will do for purposes of getting set up. All this, hopefully. rather have a big trailer than a little one, but anyway, I think it will be fine. In the meanwhile, could get the actual harvesters set up ready to go. Now I'm going to tell them to go round the field anti-clockwise with the pipe outwards, which strictly speaking isn't correct, but that's what I'm going to do. So what if this engine running? So this will be the first one. Okay, so there's 4 of you. We want 2 headlands. Start on the headland. No switching lanes. No round corners. Counterclockwise, is that right? Yeah. I think, and skipping 2 rows. I think that's everything. Right, let's have a look at that. Looks okay. Right 1, is there a right 2? Gonna have to look at this outside the vehicle. Hang on. What is going on here? I don't like the look of this. Back to map. You're going the wrong way. Start work on headland. 4 of you. It's trying to go the wrong way. Why? Let's just do that again. I want you going that way. Sorry about this, chaps. Just going to move it forward a bit further. Still the wrong way. Well, if it wants to go the other way and I can't stop it, I'm going to set it off slightly differently then. But I'd rather it had to pipe out, to be honest. Maybe it doesn't like it because of trees and stuff. So that's what I want, but going the other way. You bugger. This is just going to be a nightmare for unloading, you see. Just try going a bit further in this way, doing it again. Right, let's try it again. No, it's not having it. You bugger. In which case, one more thing to try. And know, I have to go all the way over here. I should have done it from the other end, but anyway, we're here now. If you think, Klaus, this field, if you just ran one harvester, this field would probably take about 5 or 6 hours to do. So it's worth spending the setup time. If you can get it down to like an hour, which I'm hoping for. Let's try it again. It really doesn't want to go the other way. At all. It just won't go round the field the other way, which is weird, because I had, the first time I ran these harvesters, I got it to do it. Right. Oh God, here we go. Right, I've got it now. It's taken me long enough. But we are now cooking with gas. So we are sorted. It's normally user error. Right, we've dumped that. That should be on the field enough. Go to here. Fieldwork settings. Got it. Looks good to me. And I think we'll save this course. I like the look of it. Very tempted to chop these trees down. Anyway. Skipping 2 rows might not be enough. Maybe I should change it to 3. I think I might chance it. Oh, 2 or 3 rows. That is the question. And I'm missing a harvester. Hey SC Truck Photography, welcome along. Long time no see. Yeah, it looks like we're doing the potatoes. I'm nearly set up now. Fair enough. Might as well play with the settings while it's driving up to the field. Weird, I can't seem to see a convoy distance with this one. Weird. Almost action time. Right, never simple, never simple. Can we raise or lower the pipe? It's as high as it goes, right. Well, that's okay. So close to the edge of the field, we're bound to get garroted by the harvester though, that's my worry. Right, that will do. The first headland is going to be interesting, shall we say. I need another tractor. Have I got one spare? Alright, we'll do without for now. Right, let's just get the combines going and deal with the problems as they arise. Actually, one of these tractors will do. Let's just send this to the farm. The other tractor can finish this field off on its own. Right, when this gets to the farm, then we'll send it to the shop and it can do that other job. Yeah, I really need to redesign everything, but I haven't got the patience. For now, I think this will be alright. Yeah, first headland is going to be a nightmare. No two ways about it. Anyway, let's set them off. Oh, God's sake, stop. Okay, he is going. Next one. Off you go. Next one. Off you go. Next one. Off you go. Now we need these two fence to be operational here. Just hit play. Just double check they're on the right field. Maybe not. Going to risk damaging some crop. I'm just going to make sure it's on the field. See what it looks like now. That's better. Right, just press play. Well, I won't get this done in 5 minutes, I'm afraid, Farmer J. Right, all 4 harvesters are on the move. That's the main thing. Yeah, definitely a flaw in this system for the first headland. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. It's almost enough to make me just not want to bother. Anyway, we are where we are. Right, let's get more tractors working. We're going to run out very quickly. Well, last time I did it without the Arga wagons, and it was a record time, but it was a bit messy. This should be neater, hopefully. Hopefully. I have got those points too close to the field though, and I'm aware of it. But it'll take me like half an hour to sort that out, of me faffing around with dots, and I'm not going to do that during the stream. So you are going to go, you're going to load at field 14 auger, unloading the silo, potatoes, off you go. You're going to be auger 2. Farm silo potatoes. Go on then, off you go. And you're going to be auger 3. Potatoes. And we will get back to the field and see what's going on. Oh, come on, why are those two doing that back there? Right, they've worked fine. I have no idea why this one's here. I might end up having to just go back the traditional route and not use these things, which I bought 5 of just for this field. It's just not having it. But anyway, see, it's filled up. There's trailers at the edge of the field. You should go and do your job, mate. You're meant to be left to. Right, well that makes sense that it did that. That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't like potato harvesters. Like I always say though, let's just not cast too many negatives until the headlands are finished. Now I'm going to slow this one down because the last one's miles behind. It's just starting now, so I'm going to slow this down to 3 miles an hour. It says he's blocked by an object. Well, it's the edge of the map. I can't help that. Yeah, have a good one, Farmer Jay. I think it will pan out okay. It's just the first headland. What I should do, because this feels so big, what I should do is just make it smaller, like paint round the edge a few meters. Trouble is, it's so close to the edge of the map, it makes painting difficult. Like my poplar field on Riverbend. So this is the guy. When this guy catches up, then we'll let the others go. I think it's going to work. I have faith. I think it's going to work. Alright, nothing's been emptied into here yet. Nothing's been emptied into there yet. But they have been emptying over here, apparently. But why aren't you unloading potatoes into that trailer? You're right above it. Come on, mate. Too close. Okay. Try that. Oh, that other tractor should have got to the shop by now. Why is this guy just sitting here? Eh? Come on, matey. Why are you just sitting there? I used to have more luck with these potato harvesters in FS19. Really? You want to do it on the move? Okay. I think it's going to work out alright, you know. I'm the eternal optimist, though. But you wait. Once this first headland's done, and I can deal with that by moving points later, I think we're going to have a flawless run. That should be good. Right, we'll move up to the next traffic jam point, which will be here. Let's double check what's going on behind me. Looks okay. Don't know what's wrong with this guy, but anyway. He's just chucking in the middle of the field, so he's out of the way anyway. Right, that should be good. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're full and you're making a space. That's fine. Right, the fourth one has nearly caught up, so I think I'm gonna let this go flat out again now. Oh, come on. If they're gonna behave like that, there's just no point in even doing it, is there? Absolutely ridiculous. I think I'm going to stop doing potatoes if this doesn't work out in the next 2 years. I've spent 5 years trying to perfect this, and I've come to the conclusion that, to be honest, it's probably not possible with these harvesters. With the ropers it's fine, but unfortunately whoever modded the ropers to take potatoes didn't take into account the variable weight of potatoes. So you have to turn off the realistic weights, which is a feature I quite like. Anyway, let's see what happens. It's early days yet in the harvest. Probably need to get up here and move these tractors out of the way up here though. Because potatoes are so heavy, the other thing I should have done is taken all these extensions off the trailers so they're lower, because they can't carry any more than with the extension on or off. There's no difference in capacity because potatoes are so heavy. Right, I am just hoping that we don't have a collision here, but it looks like we are going to. Right, now we just need to make sure there's no collisions up here. Yeah, I'm just going to move this. And then I think we'll be okay. But I am the eternal optimist. We will see. No path found. That's not a good command. There's a massive collision gone on at the other end, look. I think I'm starting to find out why I stopped using these augers. Right, this can go back. Hopefully that is okay. Oh, it's starting to work how it's meant to. Starting to. Should have that other tractor turned up. I think I've lost the tractor. Gonna have to slow this one down again. Can't have them too far spread out, otherwise we're going to get collisions. It is starting to work as it's meant to, this setup. These harvesters are a nightmare though. If I was using ropers, it would just be easy. Phil will be half done by now. Really? I think it's actually starting to work out okay. Such a palaver to get started though. Better check at the farm for traffic jams just in case. The other thing to do, I suppose, you could just get them to literally dump it on the ground, or I could just build a silo over there and just use normal trailers unloading into that, which I've done before. Sort of the challenge is trying to get it to work with these augers, which it sort of is. No path found, come on. That'll collide now, won't it? Let's just stop you there before you drive into that other one. Right, let's sort these dots out, because this is a problem. definitely working better. I mean, I think I've got it set up correctly. There's just problems with it. But auto drive is far easier on the computer. Using course play to actually unload them is quite juicy on the CPU. On auto drive it's not. Even though they're pretty much doing the same job, and that's quite interesting. You can see I'm getting more stutter since I set this up. There again, I do have quite a lot going on. Right, this is where I find out if leaving 2 rows was enough. Skipping 2 rows. I think I've just got away with it. Yeah, I think this is going to pan out okay from now on. The eternal optimist speaks again. That's the skipping 2 rows not panned out very well. In fact, I don't think it has skipped 2 rows. Jesus Christ. Just go away. Oh, I'm glad I didn't buy 5 potato harvesters. Oh, where's my cosplay gone? It's disappeared. I think... I've looked, seems to cosplay seems to have disappeared on me. And I didn't want to put that in there either. Yeah, cosplay's disappeared. I can't access it. Which basically means I'm going to have to end. Mind you, everything's still working. I just can't change anything. Maybe I've just got too much stuff going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 6 workers. You can get 10 easy. I've had more than 10 before. But for example, now I cannot get Courseplay to show up. Ah, it's over there, look. Look, it's down here in the corner. Right. Must be me spamming buttons earlier. In which case, let's get the slurry going on field 36 probably. If I can find the relevant tractor. Where's this guy go? Right, you. Now I found the Courseplay again. Field 36, please. Have we got a slurry for that? We do. Clear current course, load course. Let's just check on the map. At field 36, yeah, we got the whole thing. Start at first waypoint, you're looking good. Field 36, blah blah blah, turn that on. First waypoint. And off you go. Right, let's get back to the job in hand. How many potatoes have we got so far out of interest? I had zero, well actually I had about 10,000 litres at the most in here. Basically zero. And we've now got 300, well it will be 350,000 when those are in. I think we're going to get well over 1 million. Question is, how many times am I going to have to help? It's starting to look better and better all the time though. Now we've got away from those horrid headlands. Absolutely ridiculous behaviour, these guys. I mean, Yeah. Don't know if I'd call this a success, but it's certainly not a failure. Yeah, it's sort of settled down now, Jace. It's always the headland. Always the headlands. And then it does silly things like that. Like, there's a whole field. It's not a small field. And it parks right in front of the harvester. Things like that just shouldn't happen. I mean, I could easily just sell these and use the ropers. I just have to turn off realistic weights when I do, when I use them for potatoes. The ropers are far better machine to work with. These potato harvesters are horrid. They're better than the pea harvesters though. They are terrible. So what I'll probably do for next year's harvest is see that sort of fat area next to the field, extend that along. I'll just get a couple of tractors and trailers to take from the harvesters, unload on the ground over there, and then I'll just have a belt picking them up and another load of tractors taking it that way, and that, just see if that works better. I mean, this to be honest, this works okay. It's just a bit infuriating, the first bit. I mean, it's sort of settling down into a rhythm now. Could probably do with one more tractor and trailer servicing the middle drop-off point. I was going to extend the field further on, this field, but I'm not so sure now. What on earth are you doing out here, mate? Okay, well over halfway. Another 40 minutes should be done. All going to plan. So I think next time I stream the potato harvest, I might omit the first bit where all the mess is and sort of start the stream about now. We'll see. It's going to be another year anyway. I won't be doing any potato contracts, but I'm happy to do the vegetables and the sugar beet rather. More than happy. Check at the farm for traffic jams. Got a slight lack of tractors and trailers around here. What's that tractor over there? Not man enough. I haven't got any tractors free. Could use the truck, maybe. That could help out, couldn't it? This truck's not really worth it. Mind you, 16,000 litres. Could be worth it. Might as well get this truck in on the action as well. We'll send it to the middle one of the three. the truck I need to look out for. It might not work. Might just be the wrong length or what have you. You get the big truck down. He's towing a trailer, he'll probably work fine. truck's working. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Excuse me. Well, I think I'm going to hang on to the Arga wagons. I haven't quite given up on this method. I'll make a bit more of an effort on the original setup before next year, though. I think a lot of the trouble was the trailers are on the field or too close to the field. And I'll make like a main road from the farm to here, so the transit time's a lot less. That will help. hoping this last one is catching up. Definitely much better with the unloading into an Arga wagon and then into a trailer rather than just straight into the trailers. That extra buffer has kept things moving compared to last time. Definitely. My money's dropped about well over 100,000 on wages today. Wonder if we can see that in the finance screen. We're at 122,000 wages so far today. Yesterday it was 133. I haven't done one contract. Right, this could be interesting. Knew I should have told it to skip more. Check at the farm for traffic jams again. Been pretty good though today. Looks all clear. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be running, hopefully anyway, lots of ropers instead. They're much easier to get on with. And we also have sunflowers to harvest tomorrow. We will be buying a cow pen if I sell my buffalo milk, which I might well do. And we might even buy a field as well. Or a production. Mind you, the production I want is the biogas plant is 1.8 million. So that probably won't happen tomorrow. I doubt we'll get that much money together. But we'll see. I'm hoping I'll get this field done before that 60,000 runs out for wages. That's really the thing. If we can finish the field without having to start selling stuff for to pay the wages, I think we should be okay. Just about. Pretty clean field as well, very few misses despite the odd collision. Let's have a look and see how many litres of potatoes we've got now. We have got 900, oh, we're going to get over 1 million. We've got 900,000. That was the aim, was to get to a harvest of over 1 million. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to stick the kettle on. back in the room. mission almost complete. And it was a little bit of a mission, certainly the beginning anyway. Fantastic. Finito. well over 1,000,000 litres in. It's taken a little bit longer than last year, but the field is actually quite a lot bigger, so it's probably gone alright actually. Bit scrappy at times, but I'll give it a 7 or 8 out of 10. 7 probably. Definitely room for improvement. Oh really? I haven't had any. Unless it did it last night. I don't know. I have to uninstall my cloud every time. It keeps putting it back. This is the bit we've been looking for. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's the result. Oh, we have a traffic jam. Thought it was getting a bit quiet. Well, quite pleased with that. Let's check on the slurry. I did get a bit cross at the beginning, but I have spent quite a lot of time thinking about how to set that up. And my fault really. I should have spent, instead of just thinking about it, I should have moved these points over more. Maybe cut these trees down. Next year, there's always next year. It'll be perfect. Yeah, if I remove these trees, move the points over a bit so the first headland runs more smoothly, I think it'll almost be trouble free. It's never going to be completely trouble free though. Not till Courseplay sorts out its Right, this guy can go to the farm. His work is done. I think I'm going to hang on to these trailers though. They're only 100,000 a day for 6 months, then I own them all. I'm about 500 and something, I think, just past 500. Right, I think I'm going to try and catch up with Farmer J on. Is he still going? Does anyone know? Is Farmer J still streaming? It just provides a bit of a buffer, Psycho Kid. That's all. It's a shame they don't make a bigger one. Just want to see this one get to its unload point, because should be, hopefully, get loaded from both sides, hopefully. So how many litres did we get? There's probably about 50,000 more to come. Various trailers and things. Call it 1.2 million litres. Not bad. That's what I'm talking about. Well, guys, I won't bore you with me putting all these vehicles away. So I'm just going to say, if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. I can assure you it normally runs slightly more smoothly than that, but still, 1.1 million litres of potatoes in about 2 and a bit hours is not bad in anyone's book. And stay safe. Cheerio. And yeah, go raid Farmer J. I'm going to pop in and say hi. Be nice if all of you guys came along as well. Give him a little bump. Farmer J. You'll see him in the chat. Just click on that. And anyway, I'm going to end it now. Cheerio.